Hey guys, welcome back to Apache Survival. On Derail has fallen. How the fuck am I wet? Oh yeah, I was running in the rain. But I've respawned. Strange. Just on Serani there, was in like a sniper battle with a guy, fucking missed a couple of chances to kill him, and then sniped at another dude at a military base just as it was turning to night time. I've got up onto the mountain, overwatched the mill base thinking he was in there, but he's obviously rotated up into the mountain behind me and sniped me. Fair play to him. Must have been a bit of a distance because I heard the shot. Right. Where the hell? The spawns are... He's totally changed the spawns. Like, I'm spawning out west, which is mad. I think this is out west. Yeah, like there's mountains there. There is mountains like near Stonington and stuff as well though. Right, we'll head over here. How am I wet? That's not gonna help matters. Let's thaw this out a bit. We'll get it to damp at least. Not as much of a problem at damp. I'm assuming it's morning. I think the sun's in the east. Oh, it's the same spawn again! I just keep getting the same spawns, man, and this town doesn't have like a... Well, I've checked the whole town and I ain't seen a water well. I've had this spot... I actually got off earlier. I had every intention of staying on it, and I got off because this was like... It got the same... Derail's a big place, man. Like, why am I getting the same fucking... I hate when DayZ does that, like, it's so annoying. You just get the same, it's like, I don't want to run the same places all the time. And this one's like totally foobar as well, because, like, there's no water well. So you're fucked, like my last, I had like some decent equipment going, and if I'd found a water well, I would have been able to get going, but I just couldn't find one. Unless I was being an idiot, but I searched the whole town. Just need to get away from here, obviously. See what I can gather. I headed that way the last time, so I'll head this way this time. It's getting a bit jank. Why is it so janky? Maybe because it's on store page on Steam. So it was running fine earlier. CPU's absolutely rammed fucking full. I don't know why it's doing this, man. It was running absolutely fine earlier, but I couldn't play it last night because it was so stuttery. It's not, I mean, it's not as bad as last night, but still a bit stuttery though. I did. Hello? Do you know where the water well is in this town? I couldn't find it earlier. Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, sorry, I'm pushing the wrong damn button. Sorry.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I'm just making sure my VoIP was working. That was all.
I think it's near the fire department. If you go look there.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, welcome.
Ah, man, there is a water well in this town. I couldn't find one earlier. That's yet another time where I'm talking to somebody and I can hear my voice back in their VoIP, and it's happening maybe 50% of the time. Let me check my settings. Microphone. Wasn't up that loud. Turned it up to 75. Can't believe there's a water well actually in this town. Should have looked a bit harder earlier. I'm probably screwed anyways because I spawned in wet. Ah, fuck. Maybe I never, you know, that was the one place I never checked earlier, was the water well. Back to the train station, the water well. Nah, it's not looking too promising. Oh man, I'm absolutely gutted. I got the same spawn again, man. I need somebody to actually take me to the well and fucking show me exactly where it is. I've been all round this town. Like, it's impossible to start if I can't get any water. I've got to be cheeky here. Let's see if I can get another bloody spawn. I can't F11 though, because if there's a K I'll get bounced out of it. Hopefully I don't be doing this. Like, I'll get bounced out the server. Come on, floor zombie. See if I get that same spawn again, man, I'll be back in Serani in 5 minutes, cause like, I'm fed up with it, man. I've got the same spawn all day. I can't find the well there either. Floor zombie, finish me off, come on. Where'd you go, floor zombie? Oh, you're here. Come on. Oh, it's kicked me out. Better not be a massive queue, man. Oh no, I got back in. Right, this spawn looks... It looks like I've finally got a different spawn. Right, this is the life. Got to do it. Jogging here, I'll have a look in the Discord and see, because you can't put things in your back unless you make like a holster. crafting guides. Oh, it's just with 2 rope. Okay. This is just the other side of that town that doesn't have a fucking water well. Or that the water well that I can't find. Just run. I'm not a massive fan of the lad's lighting overhaul. Sometimes when it's hazy or it's raining, everything looks too dark, but it looks really nice when the weather's like this. It looks really, really crisp, man. Did he see me from there? Let's say I go with somebody else. Oh, they can smash in doors, man. 2 cuts! Oh man, nah, come on, man. How am I, what? What the fuck? I ain't got him on, because it's a fucking hardcore server, but Jesus Christ, man. This is tough. Intense is tough as well, but this is brutal, man. Well, they're both fucking savage. Intense is probably harder, but that like, nah, this has still got its own like challenges, man. Jesus Christ, that's me red blood already from fighting one fucking zombie. Oh my god. The thing is as well, if there's a big queue, you get bounced out. It's like, you should, I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, if you've been if you're not fast, you're last, it should be. Or maybe kick you out and put you in one in the queue or something like that, but let the next person in. But bouncing you to the back of the queue when it's so punishing, it'll settle down anyways, the game, like the server. Just because it's the first couple of days, it'll ease off. If I get a cut now, I'm fucked though anyway, so it doesn't matter. I followed that road the last time and it led nowhere, so I'm going to go over the hill here. You basically can't fight zombies with your fists. Fuck it, let's go up this hill. I can't get off the ground on this server at all, man. Fuck off, zombie. Stuck in a fence, I might be able to outrun it. I lost interest. That's the fucking airfield. Right, at least I know now if I spawn in that fucking town again, Stonington's down this way. Yeah, I think Stonington, if that's the airfield, Stonington's down here. Stonington's my best chance of life, really. Massive city. Yeah, I'm sure that's fucking Stonington over there. It's a good distance away though. Probably be fucked by the time I get there. maybe it isn't Stonington down here, but if that's the airfield, Stonington should be over there. But fuck knows. Still, like, I must have clocked 100 hours in derail, and I still, like, I kinda know it, but kinda don't as well. Why's that not got more slots? I think this is the way to Stonington. I'm nowhere near fucking Stonington. I'm out west again. It just keeps giving me the same spawns over and over and over. I know they've put Stonington as a spawn, but it just keeps giving me the same fucking shitty spawns that are like like literally, like, it's hard enough as it is, but like it's fucking impossible. And it's not at, like, the spawns I'm getting as well is not a normal, like, derail spawn. Like, you don't spawn over on the west side of the map. To keep that in my hand. Fucking, like, I'm west of Stonington. Like, what? Oh, there's a glitch in the Matrix. Floating bins. I don't even know where the fuck I am, man, to be honest. Where the fuck is that? Yeah, I recognise that tower. I'm to the west of Stonington. I'm going to be fucking dead by the time I get to Stonington. This is back the way I came, I'm sure. Or did I come over? Nah, I came over the mountain. This is a different radio tower. This is brutal. This is that fucking house again. Oh my god. So, like, if I run back to there, that's just... I honestly don't know, man. I'm fucking... Church over there. I'm so lost. Man, this is the real deal, this.
Really?
Sorry, buddy, but it was your meat. Oh, that was a dick move. This is like proper over the hand drill. Ah, fuck it, I'll just leave it. I wanted to rip that up, but I want to, that's badly damaged, I want to leave that. Oh, I kinda want to chop his body up as well and get bones as rope, but that thing's already that badly damaged. I don't, will I risk ruining it? It might spawn, it'll probably spawn just like ruin shit and I've wasted a knife, but we'll fuck around and find out. Yep, all ruined. The knife's not though, so that's something. Well, I'm a fucking dead man anyways. I think this is where I was earlier. I think I've just went in a fucking big massive circle. Holy fuck. I think this is like where I spawned. Yep. This is literally the houses that fucking spawned at. Holy fuck, man. I've just went in a big massive circle. Oh god. Like, this map's hard, but it's also, like, it's even more difficult for me because I really struggle to, like, orientate myself and derail at spawn. It's weird, I know my way around the northern part of Derail more, up in the mountains in Portland and all that. Like, I always kind of know where I'm there, but, like, the fucking spawn areas, it's unreal. Oh, fuck. Shit, man, how many zombies is that? Still coming. I thought that was a fucking tin there. I think this is just the same town that I keep spawning in all the time. I don't even know what it's called, where exactly it is on the map. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is the same fucking place again. Been here all fucking day, man. Oh, this is like so hard. You want to scream this server. It's really, really difficult. Still don't know where the fuck the water well is in this town either. same town. Don't know where it is. Don't know where the well is. Hey buddy, do you know where the water well is in this town, just in case I'm here again?
I don't really know, I've actually just started just about 10 minutes ago.
Ah, fair play, it's savage mate, I've died so... I just keep spawning in this fucking town. Here,
Yeah, I've heard it's quite rough.
here, take all this and fucking kill me. I'll turn into a zombie though, that's the only thing.
Aye, I'll try my best.
Just kill me and then run. Or well, grab the shit. Oh, I hope I get a different spot. It does, I've not spawned at this church before, so that's something. The biggest enemy for me in T-Rail at the moment is bloody, like, well, the zombies, they've made the zombies a lot tougher, man. But, it's finding water wells, like, I don't really know, where a lot of them are. Oh, please be Stonington, man. Even if it's not, it looks like somewhere a bit different, so I'll take that all fucking day. I do know the location of 2 water wells in Stonington as well. I don't know them all, like I sometimes struggle to... Ah, yes, it's Stonington! Oh, come on, I've got a chance now. Not that far from a water well either. There's a lot of fucking zombies in this part of the city though. There's a lot of zombies in all the parts of the city, but like, yeah. Crafted shoulder bag. Sweet. Yeah, around these houses here, there's usually absolutely fucking teeming with zombies. Yes! Off to a fucking flyer here, boys. as a melee for zombies just now. Oh, bit of food. Only a Pajka, but still. Yeah, I know roughly where I am. Guess with the rain I'll be able to be a bit quieter. What does that yellow Z thing mean? Oh, it must mean because I'm wet. You can't outrun zombies, so oh fuck. pointless because I'm going back outside, but fuck it. Fuck, I thought I got away with that there. Might be the way to run harder. Some dead zombie there. Double the other zombies. Fuck. There's a water well over here. Holy shit, man. He's added more zombies as well. Fuck. This is not good. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit, man. I'm like, oh, I'll go to Stonington and I'll have a better chance of life there. It's fucking full of zombies. Fuck this water well. Oh my god. I don't know if I've even got what it takes to survive this server. Let them just unpawn me. Unpawn me, come on! I don't think I've even got what it takes to survive in this server. It's too hard for me, man. I survived in 10, so it took me 2 days to get off the coast. Like, I did get used to it, but... I know where there's another well, but it's probably equally a fucking just as much a shit show over there. Actually, I don't want to wear that. It's not even about the reduced visibility. It's more to do with the fact that, like, I can't get knocked out by zombies. Don't have to try the other well. That other one was fucking insane. You can drop the zombies pretty easily if you've got like a sharp, like I had an axe earlier and it was like, intense is kind of the same. If you've got like a sharp object, the zombies are like not as much an issue. Fucking hell. Kinda good to see as well though. It's hard, but I actually kinda liked it when they briefly, I think it might have been like 115, 116 for one update. They made the zombies really tanky. I quite liked that, but everybody bitched about it, so they reverted it back to the old one. But it would sometimes take 4 or 5 hits of a sledge. Oh, I thought that was a can of fucking juice. Field transceiver, wow. Oh, thanks. Now let's change it to the peacock. The peacock. Oh, that's pristine. Turn that in your bags. Sweet. Oh, fucking damaged my knife, but it's fine. All good. water well around here somewhere in these gardens. It's around here somewhere. Ain't seen a zombie for ages, but I guarantee if I stop stealth, stop, stop crawling and start walking, yeah, I'll fucking bump into five of them. Should be around here somewhere. Definitely one of these gardens somewhere. Not as far along as this bloody mini map. Maybe in the next level of gardens I'll just quickly check here just in case. Nah, not this far along. See if she'll go in here. She'll probably break back out like. Maybe she did. Nah. She can, but she's a dumbass. I've got to use that as a melee weapon just now. Oh, I think you have to take all your clothes off to wash as well, because you need to wash or your character gets all minging. try it out. Fucking hell, it takes a while. Ah, there we go, it's full now. Where the fuck did you come from? Fuck. Fucking hell, man. Man, if I fucking manage to get off the coast on this server, I'm either fucking living up in the mountains or I'm finding myself a little fucking island. Well, might have better luck if I use that hammer. Why is it not showing? It's not showing any like slots for a hunting backpack. Like, oh, it'll be the same as Intense, where like you have to take the backpack off and put stuff in it. And then, yeah, it's the same as Intense. Good to know. That happened to me on Intense once, where like I think I had to take my bag off or something, and then I bloody left it in a field. It's fine, I think that's just a crawler zombie after me. blast radius of that. Hopefully not. Probably checked all these already, but still. Hello. Won't fit. I can just keep it in my hands. Yeah, baby. Eh? Ah, same as intense. Managed to lose the water well again. In fact, I know where it is. It's on the other side of the garages. It's there. dangerous than the one standing up. It's got all the fucking sand here, please. Hello? That was a weird ass glitch. Shit, there's more than one. Oh fuck. Don't mind fighting the standing up one, but the fucking crawler one for it. Never hear any chickens as well. Watch here, there's a lot of zombies in the field. Oh yeah, the town got hit by a fucking gas strike, didn't it? Fucking zombies wearing a bulletproof vest. I think that other zombie's a dead survivor as well. It is fucking nice. Oh, I might be able to survive here. Ah, the bones are ruined. Fuck. Come on, don't be ruined, don't be ruined. Ruined, ruined, ruined. Yep. Balls. Equinox badly damaged as well. Ruined even. Fuck, so close, man. Oh, this server's fucked, man. Did I just fucking take his cowboy hat because I didn't mean to? Yep. Go away. Where are the trail shoes damaged already? Where's his shoes? Oh, where's my shovel went? That's there. Wait a minute, this is the bit that got hit by the gas strike. Yeah, I can't go there. All that part of town looks okay. We check the food shelters first, and then head back over the other side. Take them as spares, if there's space. As now, I can always get more sticks. Stand over here at this I think it's a food maybe a football stadium. Oh, another water well as well. Let's have a wash first. God, you literally have to take off everything. Ah. This is impossible, man. Like, obviously a lot of challenge, but why when I carve up my body can I not, like, even badly damaged bones, man? I've got everything I need to fish. It's fucking brutal, man. Good to know that there's another water well here, though. Oh, is it because I had the belt on as well? That... Oh, the fucking jeans, that'll be right. Fucking that'll do just now, fuck washing. More important things to deal with in the game. Oh, there's matches there. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm struggling here, man. Really struggling. I've got like the means to. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I've got the means to go fishing, but yeah, it's nuts. Like I had the means to go fishing. Like I killed a zombie that was like I had been another player, and he had bones but they were ruined. And then I carved his body up, and that was ruined. So it's tough, man. I don't remember Terrorist being this hard. I had a run on that, and I don't remember it being as tough as this. Maybe it was though. Ah, balls. Maybe that's the approach I need to go for. Maybe I need to start carving up more zombies, but it ruins your knives as well. Ah, yeah, I guess it would make it too easy, but even if there's just one chicken per town that everybody's fighting over. Gas explosion over there. This has been my best life so far, and I'm still, like, I've got some decent shit, but I just not found enough food. There's so many more zombies in Stonington as well. I was like, oh, get to Stonington and it'll be fine. Got to Stonington and got a knife right away, got some decent stuff, but then got into the city centre, and jeez, oh man, like, so many zombies. Like, these buildings sometimes spawn food, strangely enough. Maybe not in this server, but in vanilla, normal ones they can. Nice. Oh, an MK. Yeah, man. Defo. I noticed there was some fruit spawning earlier on, but it was only like one tree that spawned fruit. Don't actually think I can even take this. Nah, I can't. Yeah, definitely, bro. I know, but one spawned. I kept getting the same spawn earlier. Yeah, you know, that's quite surprising because I've played Derail before in like 60, 70 slots, and I ain't seen like I ain't seen that many players, but I have had quite a few encounters in this. Oh god, I just walked into a right mess of zombies here. Do you know if these flats spawn anything in Derail? Because obviously they don't in Chernobyl, but I know in Namalsk and Livonia they do. Yeah. I mean, like in Namalsk, I just check the roofs for guns, basically. My shovel's nearly played out. Again, I don't know if in normal DayZ anything spawns in these. I know in Namalsk you can get food in them sometimes, but wanking it in this server. Oh yeah, that goes underground. Loads of little underground tunnels and stuff in Derail. Where's the gym hall? I might as well just get out of here, man. There's not even nothing. Oh, if I could remember to ask this one. Oh, there's so much, like, it's almost overwhelming, all the stuff to explore in Derail. I've got over 100 hours and I've hardly been to any of the secret places. I watched a YouTube video that was like an hour and like 20 minutes long, and the guy was like showing you like 100 different like hidden places in Derail. It's just totally insane, like underground churches and underground towns. Oh, it was. And he was saying in the vid as well, that was just his 100 favourite places. There was like, there's other like hidden locations as well. It's a crazy map. It's one of those places you scratch the surface and go deeper, and you'll just find so many more layers to it. Ah, nice. There's custom POIs. Maybe I'll get to see them one day if I ever get off the coast. Nice, good to know. I'm assuming you've probably played Intense before. This is a very similar experience to Intense. I think it took me 3-4 days to get off the coast for the first time in Intense. Once I done it the first time though, I managed to usually would get off the coast every time, but... Ah, did you? Nice! Bro, you're a masochist. That's what got you into DayZ. I want to play this game and like really suffer and struggle. That's hilarious. Fair play to you, man. I do like hardcore. I'm mostly a vanilla player, but I'll dip in and out of it. I was just playing a hardcore Winter in Chernobyl server, and bloody easy in comparison to that. Because it's easy early game to get like a chicken and start fishing. So right, I'm thinking of maybe cutting this zombie up. Might waste my knife though. Yeah, that hardcore server, it's like it's a challenge to get like sort of beyond the point of like base building, loot and stuff like that. Like it was nearly impossible to build a base, but the actual survival wasn't too bad. Ruined. Ah, balls. Yeah, I'm screwed again here, I think. Oh, why is that in my inventory? Throw that away. Pop that back in there. Oh, better remember my shovel. That gas doesn't want to go away yet. I honestly don't know what to do with Derail is falling in terms of getting off the coast, because it's like the answer's fishing on these servers, but they've made it like really hard to get the bones to do it. Yeah. But even then, it's like I've actually found sharp objects. It's not been too bad for that. But it's more after the point. It's like I've never found enough food, and it's just the bones. If I could get the bones and fish, I'd be able to get in land. Yeah, I'll need to start doing that. I'm always just worried about wasting my knives. That's an old player's on. That was a player. Hopefully he's got something decent. Fucking hell, man, this one did not want to take a fall. Yeah, he's not got much on him though. Did he drop most of his shit before he died or something? Because he looks like he was decently into a life. Take his skinny jeans, even though I'm probably going to die anyways. Yeah, I'm guessing if I maybe looked around, there's a possibility that... what's that sticking out of him? Yeah, nice. No. I like the fact that like you come across like zombies that were used to be players. He was standing over here, the zombie, so let me go and see if he's dropped anything around here. How do you mean? Like, go for bones if you got the screwdriver and hammer, but like, what do you mean? What can you do with that? I didn't. I wasn't following there, dude. Yeah, but what can you? You can. Yeah, but how do you make a hook out of that though? That's the only thing. Like what I'm wanting is hooks. I don't know if you can make it like. Nah, you're not stupid, dude. It's like nah, not at all. I appreciate you saying, because it might have been something I missed as well. I thought that like, Because see, on the zero servers, some of those, tripping over words. Some of this zero servers, like you can go up to like a log, and you can turn a log into like a lure, and then you can fish. So, but I think it's pretty unique to that server. I think they brought it in because their Pripyat server was so massive, so like it can be a huge like distance between towns. So people were like, oh, and also the animals weren't spawning when they first uploaded the server. It was a bug with Pripyat, and then they got it fixed. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie. Ooh. Ah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Nice. Oh, there's another plate. Like, that's a bulletproof vest. Let's just go with the traditional plate carrier. I did not know that. That's cool. Oh, he's got some food on him. Tiny bit. It's not going to be enough to get me out of trouble, but... Oh, there's some bins as well. Oh, piss off, zombie. It's quite funny with this as well. You can't do a double block, so you've just got to be really go on the offensive with the zombies. I like the fact that zombies are an actual environmental challenge as well. They never are in normal vanilla DayZ. They're just... They make the PvP unique. We found nothing. They make the PvP unique. Like, so for example, recently, a couple of weeks ago in Namals, guy starts shooting at me at a water well.
Out here slaying him, bro.
Out here dying, bro. What about you?
I just logged in.
Ah, fair play. Good luck,
So
man.
you doing some combat?
Yeah, badly.
Yeah, I haven't made it very far yet.
Mate, I've been playing on and off for like the last 5 hours.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, never made it off the coast yet.
Well, I don't know the map that well, but I haven't made it very far either. I know that.
I've played 100 plus derail, and I still get lost all the time in this map. It can be quite hard to orientate yourself. It's the shape of the coastline. It's really difficult.
You're sick, dude. Damn, hungry, sick.
Yeah.
You in a rough way, brother.
Hungry and sick, bro.
You're going back in.
Just got to keep trying to survive.
Well, in the old map, man, you could drop all your stuff and you always spawn back at the same point.
Yeah. Don't work anymore.
This map, not so much, brother.
Yeah, definitely not,
No,
man.
sir.
Nah, have a good one,
Good
dude.
luck, my friend.
Good luck. Yeah, two's a crowd on this map. Yeah, I was saying about Namals, like a guy like shot me at a water well and unconned me, and I got back up from the uncon, and just as he was going to do the kill shot, the zombie just came up and smacked him in the head, and I got to kill him with a shotgun. So I'll kind of like that with DayZ. Some people complain about the zombies, but it totally changes. Like, that would never happen just in a normal FS shooter. That would never happen, but... Oh, shit. Yep. People sleep in unknown food, but it's actually bloody god tier stuff. You just eat a little bit of a time, a little bit of it at a time. I'll need to anyways with the condition of my health. Yeah, if you try and throw the whole can down your neck, or even half the can, you're going to throw up, or sometimes you can get botulism as well. Thought I seen something down there, but I think it was just a ray of sunshine. Oh, I might be able to survive now. Just got to keep carving up zombies with the screwdriver. I got a team up on the server earlier. Oh, badly damaged! Yes! If I make it up to Portland or like survive for a while on this server, it's going to be. Oh shit! Did I fuck my face mask up? Where's the space for this? Got the rope there. Need to find space. Yeah, I think my pan might be full. Whatever happens, I'm taking it. Right, what I'll do is I'll just use up this to repair everything. I need to eat as well. A little bit more this time. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Repairing my shit, that's what I was doing. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. Stop. What am I doing? Ah, the boots are stuffed. Get the sneakers on. Come on. Pop them in there. Right, I've definitely got those bones. Yo boy. Ah, yes. That unknown food's hardly touching the sides. Yeah, teamed up with a guy earlier, and then we got attacked by a bear outside the castle near Stonington, and then I was in like one of those little guardhouse rooms, and there's the bear just fighting it for ages, like punching it, trying to punch it to death. Got like maybe 10-12 punches into it, and then I died. Oh yes, yellow food, here we go. Yeah, imagine I'd killed it. And then I was on Serrani for a bit after it, and got attacked by another bear, so it was like 2 bear attacks in like an hour and a half. Not been attacked by a bear in a little while. Right, here we go. I'll just get the last of this down, mate, and then get down to the... Oh, I've got a lighter as well, man. This is beautiful. Right, I've got everything. Yep. Quickly check 1 or 2 of these buildings here. Nah, you know what? Just gotta hit the coast and go fishing. Try and avoid the zombies as much as possible. Just need to find a nice quiet spot that's maybe got just a little solo house next to it with like no zombies kicking about around it. And then I can actually go and land. This is a server where it's like you really would have to value your life as well. Like I think if I did manage to get geared and survive for a while, I would probably, if I was looting a mill base, I'd probably sit and just watch it for like, I do often sometimes, if I'm not in like an impatient mood, I'll just sit and watch military bases, but like on this it'll make it a necessity. Fuck dying. Imagine going back to this. Yeah, that was still happening today as well, bro. It happened to me earlier on, but it was okay because there was only like one in the queue. So yeah, I've seen a few servers implement that, but oh shit, one of those crawler zombies, they're fucking lethal, those things. Yeah, I've seen a few servers do that in the past, even when I was on Xbox, and it just caused like a lot of people bitching on the Discord. I don't know if that's what's happened with Derail is Fallen, but it used to piss a lot of people off. If there was a system that if it killed you and then just bounced you out but put you first in the queue, maybe that would be a bit fairer because it's giving another person the chance to get in. But to put you at the back of the queue, it's brutal. And it encourages KOS as well. That's the major problem that it really does encourage. And if somebody's wanting, like, their mates in the queue and they're wanting to link up with them, they're just going to go around, like, the spawn areas just trying to murder everybody to get their mate in the server. So it can be flawed. It'll tail off anyways. It'll probably stabilise at, like, a decent number. After, like, a month, there'll be, like, a stable player base. At peak, it'll be, like, maybe 20-30 people, but like on average there'll maybe be 10-15 people on the server. You know what it's like in DayZ, with people are always chasing the new hot thing. I'm guilty of it myself. Yeah, I had noticed Chernarus had fallen off a bit, but I don't think they hadn't wiped in a while, and there wasn't like a lot of announcements or anything, so I don't know if that was I think they were really focused on Derail, which is totally understandable. They're going to put their resources into this, the passion project, but yeah, maybe a bit more comms. And the fact is, on a Chernarus map, you're also competing for the hardcore audience. You're competing with Intens as well, so like that you're splitting the hardcore's very niche, but you're splitting the player base between two for the maps. Intense is probably even more in depth with like the survival mechanics as well, so a lot of people that'll play hardcore will go to that. I do like it, I don't play Green Chernarus. I was stuck in Green Chernarus for 2.5 years, so 3 years probably even. So I like Winter in Chernarus, but I'm not mad on playing Green Chernarus, even when it's hardcore. I've done all the same loot routes, I've seen all the same places like 1,000 times, so it just doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, you had to, exactly. I was saying this earlier before you joined the stream, probably just talking to myself, but there was one time over at the castle at Starry Sober, I took my bag off for some reason, and it got dark, and I spent like half an hour in the dark with a glow stick just going around the field, and I finally like found the bag, and I was totally cheering. My missus was like, she was totally shaking her head at me, like, because I was that excited I'd found my bag full of meds. They're a lot tougher as well. Yeah. One boy just spawned in. Ah, my guy's going to need a wash soon as well. Here we go. That's me killed, like, on this life alone, I think that's like the 5th player zombie that I've killed. Thank you for your sacrifice. Right, let's carve this dude up. It's shown that he's red, so I don't think it will, and I think that zombie that I carved up earlier, it was shown green, so maybe it increases the chances. Yeah. Oh yeah. Might stop me from puking, eh? I've got damage once here actually, I'll just make out with that. Good shout. That'll do for now. That's weird that that guy, I'm assuming that he spawned in and decided not to take the life, but for all that the zombies are pretty intense and stoning in, it's probably your best chance of survival. Can't remember if there's a water well over this side of the city. I know there's one right in the centre, but I went there earlier and there was like, not exaggerating when I say there was like 50 zombies all around that general area. There was at least 15 around the well. Hello. I've used these before even on Xbox and you think they're going to be really good melee weapons and they suck, but I'll take it just now. Ah. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, I've never seen so many zombies in Stonington. It was nuts. Actually, one of the things I'm surprised I've not seen more on PC, because it was a big thing on Xbox, but it would lag the server out, but like, it'd be quite cool, there'd be like 3 like 100 strong zombie hordes in like the server and you wouldn't know where they were. The first time I encountered one, it was like in Novaya Petrovka and it was like one of the most terrifying. I don't think DayZ's that scary a game, but that was like playing a horror, getting chased into the flats by all those Zeds, and that's when if you got unconned by zombies, they'd still kill you. They would like that would be it. You'd be dead. Notice you can outrun the zombies as well on this server. I've outrun quite a few. Oh, red food again. Jesus, man. I wonder if it'll be like most servers where you can like pop a vitamin and eat food raw, because I could actually just eat some sushi. Thought that was a player's head, but it's not. I don't do it very often. It's not very good nutritional value, but I've seen me like doing it when I've been in a bind. Pop a bit and you can just chew raw meat. Yeah. Yeah, Vits can be like chlorine tabs basically. It means you can like drink from lakes. It can still be a bit buggy though if you just drink directly out the pond. It's better when you've got like a container, because I've still seen me getting whatever sickness it is you get from drinking water. Is it cholera? Yeah, it seems to be a bit buggy, but like, yeah. Still an option again if you're in a bind. Right, is there a house there to cook it in? Nah, there's not. A lot of zombies though. Ah, screw it. I can always just head back into Stone and I would rather not, but... Yeah, definitely. I noticed they've got quite a few overhauled medical things. Not quite as bad as Intense for it, but still. Ah shit, my shovel's played out. Hopefully I can still dig some up. Yeah, this is true. Oh, that's a round. 3 hooks should do it for now anyways. Going over to some grass. Oh, better be able to dig up some worms here, man. Hey! Oh, this has got to be close run. I'm going to actually have to eat some sushi here. We'll get 2 worms just now anyways. Forgetting I need a long stick as well. Oh god, this is pretty close. We need to make space for that ice axe as well. So many bloody moving parts. It's almost like playing a different game or like a DLC. I said that to the guys in Intense. I'm like, you've basically made like, in some ways it's like DayZ 2 or like, oh shit. It is all, like, it's still the base game, but it's like a totally different challenge. Oh yeah, definitely. I fell through the floor at a police station earlier. Derailed a really unoptimized map as well. Oh yeah, boy. Derail's really unoptimized. John McLean that made the map. Yeah, it does. It's giving me gifts here. John McLean that made the map. He's really focused on making Alteria, which is another map. Obviously. So he's really focused on making that at the minute. Where did my fishing rod go? It's there, thank fuck. Yeah, look at the lighting. Bug it out. This is as intense actually. I thought it would be a bit easier because it doesn't have as much of the overhauled medical system, but it's still just as difficult a challenge really. game does want me to survive, I think. Means I don't have to eat sushi now as well. Right, first up, a pair of wellies. Wait! Mackerel! I know. I know, I hate fishing, like, it's a it's a necessary evil on these servers, but I don't like fishing in real life. I didn't like it in the early days of Red Dead Online when it was the only way to, like, actually make any money to buy any of the shit in the game. So it's not my favourite activity at all. On Namalsk as well, you can't dig up worms, so you just got to, like, fish with the hooks, and, like, it takes, I think it's like, it's only a 25% of catching a fish, so it's, yeah, it's fucked. it is, but sometimes it saves your ass in Namalsk as well. Why is it not? Ah, it's because it was fucked, right, that's fine. Yeah, if you like hardcore, then that's why you came to play DayZ, man. You should check out Namals, because even on vanilla, the food spawn's frozen, the environment's trying to kill you, but then you've got usually 40 other players, and 75% of them are on the coast all trying to kill each other. So, Namalsk is a really intense experience. That's why I upgraded to Xbox, from Xbox to PC. I was sick of watching streamers playing Namalsk, and Takistan I wanted to play as well. And Winter in Chernobyl I was looking forward to too. Do you know what happens if that if I become completely unclean? Am I more susceptible to, like, getting sick? Just get smelly. Yeah, I've had it before in Chernobyl where, like, my dude was, like, had flies in him and stuff. No way. They don't like smelly humans. Noted. I didn't have that much of a run on Chernobyl Has Fallen, to be honest, because I've just been playing a lot of Intense. Or, exactly, really like them. But I did play a bit of it. I think I seen a streamer like Marks or something. Oh, yes. Right, now I might have to get creative with my loot, because I want to get the rope out of that, unless I can. Nah, I can't put that on my shoulder because I need the fan. Oh yeah, I forgot about the chem light. Good man. I might need to use that in a bit anyways. There we go. I tend to oh yeah, forgot about that as well. Cheers, dude. I tend to always just break down the fishing rod after I've used it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to need this in my hands anyways, so that's space as well. It just means you don't have to worry about carrying it around, especially in this server where it's almost impossible to carry it around. Oh, server reset in 10 as well. It's going to fuck my cooking time up. Right. Yeah, combining the two ropes to make the thing. I noticed that earlier on. But I don't mind you telling me these things because there's things I might have missed. I'm looking forward to, well, hopefully being able to craft a crossbow as well. Right, what I need to do now is find a nice quiet little house. That light's so buggy. Or, oh no, I think it's coming from the lighthouse actually. I've been waiting years for them to add it in to the vanilla. I've only used it a few times on modded servers as well, but it is satisfying when you do get to use it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not that hungry. Yeah, I wonder if you'll just be able to find it in the game. Or they might just, I think Derail's fallen, I'll leave it with a system they've got. I think, like, they want to make it hard, don't they? So I'd imagine they'll leave it in for, like, the challenge. Funnily enough, I was thinking the same thing, like, when I started playing earlier today. Well, in fact, I was on yesterday, but the lag was too much for me, but I had some, I had to get clean out with my Norton and fix some of my drivers and shit, and it was a lot better. Fucking too many zombies up there. Yeah, that would be cool, definitely. I'm going to get this chem light going, even though it's bloody dangerous. Why is it not going? Fiddly bullshit, man. I was trying to slot in the wrong place. Oh, there wasn't that many. See when you hang out in an area, bro. Like, look at this. These zombies weren't here before. To the left, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a couple of houses there. Nice. That zombie's got the... It's like... I reckon that would probably spawn more bones, but... Cheers, man. Yeah, you've been a good help, though. Did I kill that zombie? I don't remember bloody killing that. See, that one's red and that other one's green, so... That's good to know for... You know what, I'm going to fucking go and carve this zombie up. More bones would be nice. I might have to go back into Stonington anyways because... Oh shit, my face mask again. Yeah, the bones are ruined as well. I don't know if that's making me sick or what, but... Right, I've got matches and a lighter. And got any paper? Nah, I'm gonna need some bark. I mean, I could use some of the rags. Yeah, I'll use my because I've got 6 pristines, so I'll use some of those, one of those worn rags. I don't think this house has got a stove. That one does though, and it's a double fire as well. Mind you, I've got the frying pan, so there's that. Right, see if I can get in here before the server reset. Because it always says 4 minutes, but most servers it's like 2 minutes and it 2 or 3 minutes and then it does its job. One bit of firewood will be plenty, to be honest. I wonder if they've got, because I've not ate cooked meat yet, so I wonder if they've got the Namalsk style settings where if you eat meat when it's too warm. Oh, that's me on red food again. Fuck. Yeah, so it's same as Namalsk. Yep. I quite like that setting anyways, it's more realistic. I think it should just be a feature in DayZ, to be honest, but probably too many people would cry about it. Typical, I'm ready to cook and there's a server. Oh, there was a stick in here as well, I could have used that. Oh man, I want to get cooking, come on DayZ. Well, come on server reset. I could log, but I'd rather log with the actual server reset. Man. So tin food doesn't seem to really do much either, because I just had a whole tin of unknown food and a whole tin of lunch meat, and in vanilla, like you'd be okay for food for a good little while. Ah, yep, yeah. Whee! Yeah, the sickness makes a massive difference. I got sick on the Pripyat map. Got the cold from like this. I was lost in the woods and there was this huge rainstorm, man, and then like I just couldn't shake the cold again till a guy killed me. Oh yeah. I'll probably just sleep in that house. Yeah. Yep, I'll need to pop some of those vits as well. Oh, I hope I got in there in time for the queue. Oh yeah, just keep smashing it, play until I get back in. Are you UK guy or US? No, not that. There's other nationalities besides that, but I'm just guessing. You German? Cool, cool. My dad's wife, so my stepmom, she's from Berlin. So she's lived in Scotland for like 19 years, but I've been to Berlin like 5 times, been to West Germany a couple of times, been to Bavaria once. So yeah. Yeah, I've been all over Germany. Yeah, totally. And the people are as well. Bavarians are quite different to Northern Germans. Yeah, I like the food, but I love the beer, man. German beer's amazing. Oh, he's posing like Jesus. But yeah, just like the history. Like Berlin especially is like quite a vibrant city, like, so I've always enjoyed it any time I've been. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, it was like there's 3 or 4 like bars in Berlin where like my dad and his wife are quite well known, so we always go there. Ah, nice. Yeah, because you guys do national service there, don't you? We've not had that in the UK since like the 1950s, national service. Oh, did they stop it? Yeah, because I remember my stepmom, her younger brother, like he'd just finished. Like this was like 20 years ago. He came over and he'd just finished his national service as well. So. Right. Ah, you know what? Ah, no, I'd be quicker cooking it in the frying pan. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Cause you guys are like even though you've got a military, it's like you do a lot of like when you were in Afghanistan, it was like sort of peacekeeping, like more in the kind of quieter provinces and stuff like that, which is like fair play. Where did that other mackerel go? I had 2. Ah, shit. Did I leave it back at the coast? Oh man. Right, well, the main thing is I can get this one going just now. Oh no, I put them. They're on the cooking slot. What a dumbass I am. Nah, that's cool. I was being an idiot. Right. It's ruined. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Here we go. I like how fires take longer. I was trying to get a fire going earlier with some sticks and it just was taking ages. Here we go, yes! The Lord said, let there be light. It should be like that in DayZ though. Played a game called The Long Dark, and that made me really enjoy like the cold weather mechanics in DayZ with like Namalsk, Winter and Chernonis, because it's almost like you're playing like a PvP version of The Long Dark. Got a lot of this similar mechanics to it. Intense is like that as well. You've got to like, you can't just like make like, you've got to level up the skills to be able to make a fire. I only ever played it in winter as well, so it was most challenging and I had no skills. Yeah, it's always the way. Daisy always pulls you back. Hey, holy mackerel. I tend to, I'll play Daisy loads for like, maybe like a couple of weeks and then I'll go play something else. Because I've played that much I can't just, like, it used to be like the only game I played for like, maybe two years on Xbox where I would never play another game, and now I've got the PC, there's other games as well, like Kenshi and stuff that I'd been wanting to try for years. Mount and Blade Bannerlord's another one that like I'd had my eye on for years. And there's only so many hours in the week as well. A lot of these games, man, they're designed to like, it's like, the way they design them, it's like, yeah, you're not meant to have a job to actually complete this. Honestly feel like that's how like they set them up sometimes, to actually do everything. It's like, right, I would have to like quit my job. Yeah, Kenshi's amazing, bro. It's such a good game. I actually think it's I think it's one of the best games ever made, and it's such like an indie game as well. I've got a all Shek run going at the moment. I'm just at the point I'm doing like a modded playthrough where I'm wanting to like I'm sided with a Shek rebel faction, so I'm going to overthrow the Stone Golem and like put somebody else in power. Ah, it's totally a buggy mess. Although there's some mods that can sort of improve it as well, make that can enhance the like particle override mod. That's a good one for reducing the bugginess of the game. Let's drop these on the floor and see if they cool down a bit quicker. They're sitting in front of the fire though. Nice. Well, the skellies are they're the when you read the lore, man, it was the skellies that were in charge really, like before like Kenshi was apocalyptic. I think it's an apocalyptic landscape because of the skellies. Hey, 60%. Right. Bro, I've been playing Kenshi for about 6 months, and then when I was playing it loads last week, I found a guy on YouTube that was talking about all the like deep lore stuff, and I was like, fuck, like my mind was blown. I'm like, that's so. Some of the factions aren't that fleshed out, or like he's put them in the game and they've been an afterthought, but one guy designed it. But like some of the deeper lore between like the origins of the Shek and the Hivors and like what happened for the world state to be in the way that it is, it's nuts. It's all in the game as well, but yeah. Don't want to overdo it, eat in too much at once. Hopefully. I've got Vits as well, they normally cure. I found some aspirin in a previous life and that insta-cured me. That's the fire going away. Ah, we can just pop them in there as well, and then they're accessible for me to eat. Ah yeah, you go back in there as well. Should have an NBC hood somewhere. Ah, it's there. Yeah, I'll just try and mind on that's actually in there. Can't believe I've actually managed to survive for a couple hours. Well, how long's the stream been going? Ah, yeah. 2 hours and 43 minutes. And I'm still not off spot. I'm doing well though, this is my best, like, easily my best life so far. I'll probably head to the east side of Stonington and hit the water well again, get a wash, get a drink before rolling out, and then I'm going to start heading inland. I'm not actually too sure where. How's it going, Hugh? Or Seth, I'm not sure how to say your name. We've got a 3/4 full apple core. Right. Oh shit, there's not a bed in here. Can I still sleep in here? Yes. Fuck around and find out. Sweet. Just the emote. It can be really buggy. There was a Banov server I was playing and it would never let my character sleep. Right. Yeah, it's a good idea to thing about the chem light off. All these custom emotes. Oh, for fuck. Hey. Nice. Time for a quick piss break and a coffee. Well, my dude's catching some Zeds back in 2 seconds, guy. And we're back. Oh. He doesn't think he can sleep anymore. Come on, mate. You're not even fully rested. Ah, fair. I could actually get another fire going with that, but that's nuts. Server's insane, man. I'm determined to try and prosper on it. I'll be on it tomorrow and Tuesday, I would imagine. So if you fancy a run, dude, give me a shout anytime. My plan, basically, there's a big mountain range up in the north of Deer Isle, so my plan is just to hang out and try and survive up there once I'm sorted. Yeah, I'll maybe see you tomorrow up there. It's so weird, I actually know the northern part of Deer Isle more than I do like the spawn areas. Like, I do know the spawn areas, but I always get lost and confused as to where exactly I am. Might actually be light enough for me to move around out there. I hate looking at I Survive, but I'm going to look. No, you spawn... Mostly spawn... you can spawn near Stonington Inn, but a lot of the time you spawn like... There's a small island to the east, so that's quite common for you to spawn there. I think I just know the north because I really like that area. I think it's a cool part of the map. I always like mountain ranges in games. So I love like the mountains up the top, Deer Isle. It's like one of my favourite spots in any DayZ map. So I've spent a bit of time running around there. Yeah, you'll normally spawn Oceanville, Smallville. Like that's really common, so like you'll be like there. So it can sometimes take you a little while to actually even get to Stonington, but occasionally you'll spawn over that way as well. But the small island spawns are the most common. Yeah. And if you've got a 60 slot server and 40 of them are on that tiny island, it can be a bitch getting out of spawn. Because even in vanilla, it's like it can be a challenge. The popularity of Deer Isle's dropped off a little bit though. It was still really popular when I first got my PC 9 months ago, but I think a lot of map makers dropped it just because John he's just not optimized it for the last 3 or 4 DayZ updates. So if you're a server owner and you want to use Deer Isle, you've got to like do a lot of the optimization and bug fixing yourself, and it becomes like a big headache. It's one of the worst maps for players getting stuck in the environment, and then they'll bitch about it to the admins, and the admins get pissed off with the constant tickets. Yeah. You just got to go with it, man. It's one of them. It's like, guy I was running with was like pissed off because he swam out to this shipwreck and then couldn't pull himself up in it. Like he's like, oh, there's no mechanic in DayZ for that, and I'm like, yeah, but Deer Isle's a modded map, so like no other map do you have to pull yourself up in a ship to get onto it. You know, it's just things that John's maybe implemented and he's never quite finished them off. Definitely a buggier map though. Yeah. Yeah, Zero had a really popular Deer Isle server and they dropped theirs. I don't know if Day 1 did as well. Spaggy still hosts the Deer Isle one, but it's only ever usually about 20 people on that. That's where I've mostly played Deer Isle, on the Spaggy servers. Pretty good vanilla servers. They're basically just the same as official, but it's like there's no mods. It's just vanilla DayZ, but you're better to play there than you're on official because of the amount of hackers and cheats and stuff that are on like official servers. So Spaggy's is good for if you want to avoid that. Yeah, a lot of people say that. To be honest, if somebody comes into the Discord, right, and they're like, yo, like, I'm stuck on something, can an admin come and help me? Or, like, they come in with that kind of energy, that, like, the admins will totally just shut them down and, like, they don't tolerate it. But if you come in and say, hey guys, not, like, really spoken to Discord before, like being here, but, could you help me with something? I've raised a ticket. If you come in like that, like, you know, if you went into a shop and said, excuse me please, but if you come in a shop and say, yo, bro, like, fucking fix this shit for me, even a shop assistant's got to be like, they've got to get their back up, you know. So I kind of, that's the kind of motto with Swaggy's Discord. Like, the way they see it is they run it, that these servers for, like, their mates to play, and if you want to come and play it, fine, but if you don't like their attitude, go and play elsewhere. So, but yeah, I have seen them really, like, going in at people, like, coming into the Discord, and I'm like, whoa. Like, I do talk in their Discord sometimes, but, like, they're really, really, really strict on meta as well. Like talking about, even if, like, you said something like, oh, I can't wait to have the crossbow in the next update, they'll delete the comment and be like, that's meta information. Like, don't come in the chat talking about any in-game information. Let's cover another bit of mackerel for breakfast. Sweet. Yeah, man, like, that, it's like intense with this, like, it's not a good idea to start fist fighting zombies on this server. Really not a good idea. Oh yeah, I got the fucking derail map up to have a look up for water wells. I do know some of the water wells in Stonington. Right, there's that horrible one there. I ain't going to that one. I'm going to have to go, like, back around to the east side of Stonington, because... oh, in fact, there's one up at the football stadium. Oh, right, cool. That's funny, because you'd think the zombies would... Normally the meta would be with zombies is, yeah, that's when I'll be doing it as well. Normally the meta in a zombie game, like, say Dying Light, like, you don't go out at night, because you'll get mauled. Even Project Zomboid, I'm sure they're tougher at night as well, and there's more of them. On this server, with specifically Derail is Fallen, normally on a vanilla server I'll, like, just go mill base to mill base, but I don't know how much I'll be doing that in this server. I'll probably be quite happy when I've got, like, a hunting rifle and I'll just roam around with that. But don't get me wrong, it's always nice to have an assault rifle. Chem light up there. I'm avoiding people like the plague now, like, I've got no interest. I'm at the point in the game where I've got too much to lose. Yep, exactly. The good thing about Mosin ammo as well, or even a CR527, is Mosin ammo can spot. I'd imagine even on this server could even spawn in a civilian house. I love the Mosin, like, it's a great gun. I love the Blaze as well, but I've not been in a sniper battle for a while. I was in one earlier today, man, and I had the chance to kill a dude twice, and I missed my shot. Got it, and I ended up getting sniped about an hour later, probably by the same dude. But the Blaze is my go-to, man. I never used to be able to snipe in DayZ because I'd never been a big first-person shooter guy, or if I had, it was like single player. I came to it sort of late. Obviously, like, played PUBG and stuff, but I really had to, like, work on my sniping in DayZ. This was, like, back in Xbox, and I just started, like, getting into, like, like known places on the map to camp, like at military bases, and just sitting there like until I got good. It was the only way to do it, man. There's a spot at like the top of Northwest Airfield overlooking the tents that I would always go to. Up the top of Tizzy, and then Livonia, there's like a little room that I would always sit and camp at Swarog Mill Base, and when people would come up to the top, I've killed quite a few people just sitting there with a blaze. But it was the only way I could get good. You generally be sniping in DayZ, I kind of have to wait till somebody fucks up and goes stationary or fights a zombie, and then I'll get the drop on them. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Too busy battling the environment to be worrying about players, but there's still got to be a threat as well. Well, nighttime ain't short, that's for damn sure. Oh, this is where I killed that zombie player earlier. He actually had some decent shit on him as well. Oh yeah, I was going to actually go up to the football stadium water pump. Yeah, I killed a guy on this earlier and I did feel a bit bad about it, but I had a pipe and I just like, I ran in the house, never knew he was there, and he was down on like the ground trying to like get a fire going, and I just started smashing him over the head with a pipe, and I ended up dying like about 2 minutes later. It was just like an instinctive reaction. I was like, just seen him and was like, he's gonna have shit. I just started beating him, but he had nothing. Oh no, he had like a knife, an SK bayonet. That was the only good thing he had on him, but I was near death at that point anyways from like thirst and starvation. Right, where's... Just trying to remember where the... Where that football stadium is. Is it up here? Ah, yeah, I think it's up here. Stars always look so fake in DayZ. You know what? Time for another multi-bit. Don't know if it cures it in this server. I've not even been to the hospital yet, but... See, look. Nice derail bug. So the pavements are like in Japan after a big earthquake. Yes, there's a water pump over there. And then it's... Never mind escape from Tarkov, it's escape from Stoning, and after this I'm getting the fuck out of here. Why is it not giving me the option to drink from the well? What the fuck? Okay, right. Balls. I know where there's another one anyway, so we'll hit that. I knew that was too simple. I hadn't encountered a single zombie either. That's my fucked up pea coat from earlier on. Check the other food stand. No way, man. I've seen that. I have seen that in other servers before. A few Winter and Cherner servers will do that. You'll go to the well, some of them might actually give you cholera, or they just don't work. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not even fighting that zombie. Nighttime's definitely long. Jeez, oh man. It's been a hot minute. What's that over there? Oh, that's the sun. I'll need to have another run on Intense, but it's just unfortunate that the only time I want to play is when it's winter. But by the time winter comes, you need to spend the other 2 months getting like your characters like skill levels up like super high to survive winter. I was still surviving once I'd got the hang of it, but you know I'm fighting at a total disadvantage. And there is savages on that server, man. Like they're there for fucking PvP. Like I've like people that'll sit in camp military bases and stuff. Got killed a few times in Intense by other players, which is fair enough. That's DayZ, but yeah, it's when you've only jumped on for the winter session. It's really yeah. Yeah, and even a lot of them say in the Discord, they admit, they're like, yeah, you'll struggle to get off the coast, and then like if you do get off the coast, you're going to have to worry about other people. That's fine, that's DayZ. But if I'm not playing the other 2 months and my character's losing all these perks whenever he dies, or like losing a good bit of perks, it makes it super hard. There's another winter in Chernobyl server as well called Absolute Zero. It's nothing to do with the Zero servers, I think. Might be Portuguese, but there's like English speaking people on it too, Germans. But it's worth a look. It's not anywhere near it. It's hardcore organic RP, but there's no real rules about KOSing, but it's nowhere near as hard as this. Like, it's a challenge to get off the coast, but like, if I jumped onto Intense as a fresh spawn tonight, I would probably be like at Tizzy by now. Right, there's a light through there. Could be a zombie with a head torch on. But it could be a player as well. Oh, is that? Oh, what was that? Oh, Fid. Hello. I'm glad you're here, buddy. You've helped. A couple of things that you've... yep, you're spot on. It's the moon. Yeah, I really don't want to bump into anybody at this point. What little gear I would have definite fear about losing. I nearly got off not long before you you joined the chat. I was actually thinking about it, and if that character had died, I think that would have been me for the night. I would have went and played Serani. That well's dry as well. I've drank it feckin' dry. Right, plan B, because I ain't go to the one in the centre of the city. No chance. Probably don't fair need to worry about it just now. Ah, I know where I'm going. It's all good. I'm going to hit the castles, and then there's a big pioneer summer camp, hunting camp. I never remember the right word. I end up saying all three. Yeah, there's one at the west of the western castle, so I'll get a drink there. Should be okay in the meantime. Jesus, yellow food. I didn't even know that was there after 100 hours of D-Isle, and then me and my buddy built a base in Swaggy's D-Isle like 2 months ago. We never ended up really developing it. We were playing other servers, but yeah, we went a run west and got down the hill, and I'm like, I never even knew there was like a hunting camp here. There we go. Another vet. A soul has been sacrificed to the god. That used to pop up in Spaggy's derail as well. I don't like the sound of that. I've got PTSD with this first castle here because I've been murdered here 3 separate times. My first hour in derail, I met a English guy at a police station in Stonington, and he was like, "Oh, I'll show you around derail." Got to the castle and like guys like on the coast, like fully geared with like an AR, and then last month it was the same. It was like same server, funny enough, as well. Flies. Oh, it's me. I stink. Yeah, same scenario, man. Got smoked at the same castle practically as a freshie by a fully geared dude. He's got a plate carrier on and everything. Oh, in fact, there's some fresh water up here. Sure, there's like a. Yeah, I'll get a wash over here. Sure, there's another mini mart up here as well. They're always worth checking for ammo and guns and stuff. Might be a player actually sleeping the night off in there. I'll just leave it there. Yep. I've actually been pretty lucky in this run. I've not fought many zombies. There's one there, like, but. Oh, come on. What colour is she? She's green. Ah, balls, here they come. Yup, you're right. Ah, my belt's all fucked up as well. I think the night time's longer than 40 minutes. I think that's been probably about 40 minutes. Right, what am I going to use to cut it up? I must have... Oh no, I think my screwdriver got bugged out actually. I'm just going to leave it actually. I've got one thing of bare bones and I've still got one fishing hook as well, so it's fine just now. Oh, balls. Oh, it doesn't half, mate. Look at this. I might actually be safer just getting them to uncon me here. Wow, shit, man. Oh man, this game. Well, this server. I've got that bug where Can't see my Hot Wheel either. I ain't logging out though, because its server's probably full. Ah! Ah, cool. As long as I remember what I've got hotkeyed, should be okay. You know a few more quality of life things than me, mate, and you've just got this game not long ago. Ah! Sometimes if you lie prone, they'll piss off. Somebody just shot at me. That's crazy. I've got some blood thing in the corner of my screen as well. Yeah, I think I've had it once or twice before, School Bag. Hunting pants, I want them, or the zombies still pursuing me. Yeah, I'll just have to live with it. It used to be bigger, like that blood thing, the bug. It used to like look a lot bigger. Thankfully, not anymore. I can live with just a little thing. Oh, you like it? You're definitely a Daisy masochist, mate. Same as myself. My buddy used to run me on an Xbox and we play together in PC now, and he's the same. He likes all the hardcore servers. Anything that makes the game more challenging, he's into it. It's a definite type though, isn't it? It's like type of gamer that likes the Long Dark or like Green Hell, games like that. That's just like, it's like, ah, I've had a shit day, man. Like, I'm going to go relax by like playing some crazy shit that's going to like give me heart palpitations. I'm not even looting these houses over here, man. I want to avoid zombies as much as I can. Just want to get to the lake and have a wash now. I did wonder with the mechanic, with the cleaning yourself, like, but I see why they've added that in, because you just seen what happened there. All those feckin' zombies. I've noticed in this server as well, zombies can sometimes just spawn in like the middle of nowhere, like roads and stuff. Yeah. And it seems to take quite a while to get clean as well. It was kind of annoying me how long, but it was just because I was itching to get moving, because I was starving. I like it too. Played a few servers on Xbox where it was like they'd added just zombies like random places in the map, and I liked it because you would be in your old sort of like mindset and routine, and then you're like, oh wait a minute, like Went to this lake here and there's like 20 zombies. Oh, you can make soap, cool. Oh, I'll kill an animal, man, that's what there was a time where I was playing DayZ as a hunting simulator. I just was like, hanging around the southern woods just hunting all the time. I love it. I used to set up shelters on the server I played on an Xbox. Like, I'd set up shelters in towns and just fill them full of like meat for other survivors. Just because I liked hunting that much. Yeah, it's set up for the hunting playstyle for sure. Looking forward to getting to that point. Yeah, it was, but I'm going to get to the lake. It's a nice spot, this. But that castle's... that's PTSD Towers, honestly. That's the place I've been murdered like 3 times. There probably will be players kicking about there. It's quite a common spawn around that castle area, the 2 castles there. Plus there was a bear there earlier as well. That's where I was fighting the bear. In fact, that's 4 deaths I've had there in total. The one earlier was funny though. I'm sure I gave the other guy I was with a good laugh as well. Right, time for your morning wash. Control and click. Ah! See, I'm always just dragging. You know all the life hacks, man. Again, that's another one. M and K. There's probably things that I've not quite picked up on yet. Control and click, I'll need to remember that because that is handy instead of just dragging things. Probably works with even emptying your inventory or putting things in your inventory quicker as well. I did see streamers doing it but never thought to ask. What was the streamer that you seen that was playing Intense, by the way? Funnily enough, my most, I'd get like 5-6 views, like people all watching at the same time when I played Intense, because all the people from Intense would come and watch it, which was pretty cool. Was it Toltec by any chance? Toltec was streaming on this server earlier, and Toltec's always like was streaming Intense. Oh yeah, yeah. I know the guy you're meaning, yeah. Toltec's the same, man. Toltec likes his PvP. Likes his sniping. Yeah, a few savages on that server. I'm sort of below average with PvP. It's like I'll have good like I was really struggling with M&K, and then like I played like a lot of Takistan a few months back when it was popular. And it's just a PvP centric map, so I think that taught me to get better at M&K. I was starting to really get like my kills in a lot, but I'm trying to think, my last kill would have been in Pripyat. I got a couple of kills on that, but that was like over a month ago probably. But I've dipped in and out of DayZ. Should have had a kill today, but it's one of them. Like, if I start overthinking it too much, like, I don't tend to get them. Memorable team-ups are usually way more memorable than kills anyways. Right, did I lose something there? Because how did that just slot in there, no problem? Hmm. Yeah, nah, I've got my 2 bit of mackerel left because the frying pan's got my last bit in it. Just check. I don't know, it doesn't look like it was anything too important, so it's fine. Oh, my hatchet! Why is that disappeared though? Because I never pulled that out. I kinda need that as well. Balls. Yeah, I don't, unless I did drop it when I was fighting the zombies, or... Ah, it's fine. Up here we go, those nice pink mornings. They're using the Lads Lighting overhaul for Derail, and I don't... they like it, so it is what it is, but I don't know how I feel about Lads Lighting. It sometimes looks for nice skies, but if it gets like rainy or stuff like that, it just gets a bit too dark. The guy himself that makes Lads Lighting overhaul, I've seen even him saying on the Zero Discord, like when people have moaned about it, he's like, it's still a work in progress, I'm still fine tweaking it. Like, it's nice when it's like this pink morning and stuff, but it can be a bit much. It can be a bit hazy sometimes, or like if there's a storm, it does look really atmospheric, but then it's like, right, it's daylight, but I can't really see properly inside this building, so... I'm not going to worry about that hatchet too much, because hopefully I'll get me a hunting knife here, and I'll be fine. I'm sure it was badly damaged anyways. Right, hopefully I'll break the trend of a lifetime and not either get murdered or eaten by a fucking bear at this castle tonight. See, crafting the slings as well, can you craft one that you can just put your gun on your back? Oh, player. Hello. Oh, you alright, buddy? I'm not risking fighting a zombie for him to come in and just start punching me to death. Yeah, boy. I'll probably just go to head to the other castle in the hunting camp, to be honest, because I've got PTSD from this castle. Oh, beautiful. My favourite hunting jacket in the game. Yup. Definitely. Right, hammer, where are you going? There's the hatchet there. Ah. It's just rearranged some of my loot, basically. I know. Easy done though. Here we go. Pop that in there. Yeah, that's a very nice find. I was nearly running away without my bag there. God, repeating myself, but I don't know how many times that happened to me on the Intense. Yup. It's frustrating, but I like it. It's more realistic for a hardcore server that you have to take your mask off to eat, or you have to take your bag off to actually see inside it. Never actually thought a hotkey in a bag as well, because then you can just pop it straight in your hands. Yeah, that's a solid plan for sure. I might be missing out on good loot at this castle, but I'm going to head to the other one and then the camp. Just get an uneasy feeling being here. Yep, exactly. Got the knife, got a nice jacket as well, so sorted. My guy's actually looking kind of pretty geared for a this server. What would I do in this server if I do find a gun? We'll have to craft another one of these shoulder bags, because I just found that shoulder bag, like, in a shed. Or is there like a rifle sling or something like that? I don't know. I've looked at the crafting menu, but I'm not 100%. Ah, sweet. So really, yep. So that's like the old DayZ. So the old DayZ, I never played it, but I heard Running Man talking about it. He was saying if you wanted to be a sniper, you would have to have like the sniper rifle on your back. That was your option, and then you would have to. The best gun you could have would be like either like a baby AK or an MP5 or an UMP or something like that. Like you couldn't have like an M16 or like an AK or whatever. So yeah, that's what I'll go for then. I think that'll be like my loadout. I'll always want some kind of long range rifle on me for hunting and sniping other players, and then a little MP5 or something. Yeah, I mean that would be the ideal world, man. I had that for a while on Xbox Official. I was grinding it really hard and I had like a stockpile of LARs and VSDs, but I was just like roaming out like for a few weeks, basically with like 3 full mags and then like a spare 100 rounds in me, like just roaming around with the LAR, using it for close range, long range hunting. It was great. We're on the move. Man, your character gets dirty quick. That's me already down to 3/4. Okay, I'm moving. If I can keep this character alive, I'm going up into the mountains. I was going to say, and I'll stay there, but I'll need to come down for certain items of loot. You can't like live up there indefinitely. Unless you like got a absolute pile. Fair play, yeah. I need to get into the habit of jogging on this server. It's just impatience. Yeah, makes sense on this one. You've got to like really manage your resources. This is where I had my base in Derail, on Spaggy's Derail. There's a fucking bear up there. And it's aggroed as well. Yeah. I can't, it's one of them with me with streaming. It's like, I just, like if I'm playing DayZ anyways, I'm just like, I might as well. I'm usually just sitting talking to myself, but I don't mind. And then I'll upload the content onto like Twitch and YouTube afterwards. Just like, I might as well do it. And if it ever gets popular, fair enough, but I don't really know how to edit and make like sort of snappy YouTube videos or anything. Yeah, that was my base over there. It's always something for me to watch back as well. It's like a thing of if I get like a good adventure or something like that, I can watch it back. Oh, sneakers are badly damaged. I can craft me some improvised ones though. That bear's definitely aggroed, which means there's a player up here. It's probably stuck inside one of the castle buildings. Looks like I'm giving this one a wide berth as well. You can... Oh yeah, because it's... Yeah, I don't need... Nah, need a leather sewing kit for that. My old base. Nah, it's not working. Give it one more try. Yeah, these sneakers must be made out of leather. Hey, that bear sounds like it's actually down in the valley there, rather than in the castle. Sounded like it was in the castle again. It's aggroed on Sunday. Because it wasn't aggroed on me, I don't think. We're about to find out. Probably the same bear that attacked me earlier on. Let's pop another multi-bit. See if I can get rid of this cold. But I think I might be stuck with it. That's good to know though, man, for the control and dropping stuff to the... Oh, fuck. Bye there. Ah! No! Right, just hit me and uncon me. 3 bear attacks in 1 day. Fucking hell, man. Oh man, you've got to laugh or you'd cry. So, I don't know if you know this. Oh, is there a cave in here? Oh no, it looked like it. So, if you don't have something... Oh yeah, that's a bit fucked up, but it's all good. If you don't have anything in your hands, and you do that, a bear will tend to just uncon you and cut you once. And it worked for me earlier in this, it unconned me, and I had one cut, but then it attacked me again in the castle, so that's when I got killed. But it didn't work earlier on Serani when I got attacked by a bear. I tried it, and it was just kept cutting me, and then I ended up having to offload my baby AK onto it, but... Yeah, that's how I combat bears a lot in Livonia. I just like do that. Nothing. If you've got anything in your hands, it'll kill you. Like it'll perceive it as a threat, I think. But if you've got nothing and you lie prone, if you do this, it'll cut you twice and uncon you. If you lie flat, it'll usually knock you out and cut you once. But it's sometimes a bit buggy, so sometimes it'll just keep hitting you and hitting you. And bears are more aggressive if there's more than one of you as well. I've often said that. Like they'll charge and start mauling everybody if there's like a party is running about, but you can navigate them a bit more as a solo. That one just hit me and then de-aggroed and fucked off. Maybe it was aggroed on me, I don't know. Right, how's the trainers looking? Damaged my plate as well, but it's all good. Time to stop and have a bite to eat. I don't trust eating with gloves in this server actually, even though I've been doing it, I'm going to stop. Yeah, the only reason I've not though is I'm thinking I'm just going to a summer camp, so I might get another one that's like in decent nick and then I can save my sewing kit for repair. That's the only reason I've not done it. I'm hoping I'll get another one down there. I would have done it if they didn't have this summer camp near me. The 2 castles were a bit of a bust, but the other one was freaking me out, and then that one there's like, it's owned by a bear apparently, so I can fucking have it. Right, Where is the summer camp again? Is it beyond this farm here? Yeah. Worst case, if I don't get it, I can always repair that one as well, but I'm sure there's quite a few hunting cabins at this camp, so hoping that I get some fresh clothes from it. Not sure, it's maybe just at night time when you're for your base, or if you've just like locked yourself in a house and you're going to sleep or something. Give you a little bit of visibility. Yeah, there may be just a little item. I've kept mine on me for now, but I guess when I get to the point of having to be ruthless with inventory, they'll go. There's a big military base out to the west over this way, like pretty far away, but I've never liked looting it in Derail. It's a pain in the arse to loot, it's massive. You've got to double back on yourself as well. I don't think I'll head there. But I'll hit this summer camp and then make a little plan. Yeah, I mean, I've had I think I got an AUG from there once, and I've had like standard AKs and shit, but it's just, it's a bastard to loot, and there's loads of zombies at it as well. Hey, there's a summer camp there. Oh, it's got a hospital too. I've just remembered I picked up disinfectant as well. I do and I don't. Derail can be a bit of, like, you should have seen how lost I was earlier. I kept spawning the same town and I still couldn't even tell you where on the map I was. I think it was somewhere west of Stonington, which isn't a vanilla spawn. They added that in. Right, there's somebody here. Try and catch up with him just to try and talk it out, man. I don't want to fight. Neither of us are going to have guns anyways. I've got a plate carrier on, so if he does start his shit, that should protect me a little bit. If he's got a gun, I'm screwed though. Funny if it was a guy I beat to death with a pipe earlier, although I never spoke, so he won't recognise my voice. Nah, it never does. They seem to do stay in an area longer than normal vanilla though. I think it's 5 to 6 minutes, so you know a player's been there recently. I think I'll get a drink and just get out of here, to be honest. Not having much luck here. That well's dry. Right, where's the next well? Not a good time to be stopping to look at the I survived. Hazellands, don't think there's a pump there though. Which is weird considering it's a decent sized city. Georgetown. Shit, I just need to get going actually instead of standing here. Oh, 51 by northeast. Shit, where am I again? I'm like miles looking in the wrong place. Right, summer camp's there. Oh yeah, there's another one back there, you're right. Well spotted. It must be... Yeah, it's just by some land houses. Imagine there's a fair chance that it's been drank dry as well, but I'll give it a bash. Yeah. Probably. Oh, mind you, I've got that hunting knife as well, so okay for sharks at the moment. Should be in here somewhere. It looks like these types of houses. Oh god, I hate I Survive. But it's a necessary evil when you don't know a map. Ah, there it's there. Yay! I had no idea that was there, man. I've run by that place so many times, probably just because I'm heading for the well at the scout camp. It's so funny as well, there's two wells really close by and then the next two towns don't appear to have one, but it might just be that there's too many icons showing up in my I Survive for all the POIs in the towns. Yeah. Yeah, that's nothing to Americans though, man. It's the old maxim, innit? They'll go 90 miles for a burger. Oh, just send a message. Nah, I won't. I'll be here. Right, get a drink from the well. Maybe have a wash as well. Oh, that's me full. new pair of trainers. Ah, what an apple. Ah. Like, I can carry it in my hands just now, I suppose. Might be worth checking that industrial area as well. But before I do anything, get another drink from the well. Could be a while before I get another one. Right, that'll do her for now. I'm gonna chuck this away actually, it's totally killing my stamina. Having that in my hands is taking too long. Popped the last bit, but I don't think bits are doing anything for the cold in this server. Found aspirin earlier on, and that cured it right instantly, cured the cold. The minute I popped it, it was gone. I need to stop running so much. Just gotta burn through like my calories and my hydration as well. Especially with having the cold. Fuck's sake, so fat pair of bits, man. Who? Oh no. I managed to get out of that. That was completely bugged. like to have taken that as well. Yeah, the guy I killed earlier had made like a rope belt as well. I guess I'll maybe get to that point when I've I know I can make rope out of clothes, but maybe when I kill an animal. I'd imagine it'll be reduced the amount of food that the animal drops. I'll keep that hunting knife for when the time comes. Because these hardcore servers, it tends to be when you use the right object. So like if you use a proper hunting knife, then it'll spawn the, what do you call it? Like it'll spawn more meat. I'm looking okay, but really need boots if I'm going to start heading further inland. Yep, definitely. I don't know if it'll be the case if you get to the north as well, like even though it's hardcore, there might be better loot. I know a lot of servers will do that. Obviously it works with tier systems as well, so if you're in a higher tier area, probably nothing up in, yeah, it's probably nothing up in Portland as well. That's probably where I'm going to head for though. Head up the west coast. Don't even think I'm going to bother going for any of the militaries unless I just come across one, but I'm not going to aim for one just now. Civilian shit in summer camps and whatever else. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think VITs do anything for the cold on this server. I think, like, I found aspirin earlier and it cured it right away, so I think I was just saying that in the Discord when you were away. The Discord, the Twitch chat. Like, the stream. Nice pair of pristine working boots or something. Pair of Tims. Oh, a belt. Need to remember to check trash cans as well. Yes. Yeah, I used to eat an ox putty. I'm like, what's the point in that? But plate carriers and helmets as well. Zombie brain. Don't know if they serve any purpose, I doubt it. Never know though. Possibly combine it with a knife to make rope, I don't know, but I don't really want to risk one of my knives. I want to save them. I found something. What did I find? Does it tell you? What did I find, Daisy? Oh, a dead frog. It's dried as well, so can I eat that? It's dried, so... It's not saying that I can eat it. A dead, dried frog. Nah, you're right, it's not worth the risk. And I just popped my last bit as well, so nah, it's not. It wouldn't let me eat it anyways, I think I must still have to cook it up. Oh, I found a little bit of Nuka-Cola, no way. Nah, it's not worth it, is it? It ain't worth getting sick just from a little tiny bit of like Coca-Cola. Yeah, I'll just leave that. I'm more interested in the bones. I need to eat again. I'm on yellow food. In fact, I'm going to eat the fish again, I think, soon. Let's get into this house over here and have some mackerel. I've got one fillet left. I need to stop running, but I just wanted to get in the house. Right. My hotkey. Still got a tin of lunch meat on, but that doesn't seem to be good. Oh, yeah, nah, it's not a waste at all. If it works, I'd be happy with that. Good shout. I've never actually tried epox in it before. I don't think it'll work, but nah. I'm at the point where I'm probably going to have to craft some shoes in a minute. What's up? Check this as well. Was that? I've not. I ain't killed a zombie here. I'm out of here. I could. Yep. Maybe get a pair of wellies or something from here. They're not very durable though, that's the only thing with wellies. It's okay if you've got a full roll of duct tape to keep repairing them, but still would have took them in this situation. Getting a bit laggy here as well. Oh. head over there and see if there's might be a pair of Tims in there. Yeah, on grass. Yeah. The dead zombie from the player. Yeah, for sure. The dead zombie there from the player, that's probably the same guy from the summer camp. I don't really want to be sharing the trail with somebody. Fuck off, zombie. What, the player? I have killed in DayZ for shoes before, man. No word of a lie. Back when it used to be like a bug where you would spawn in with all your stuff badly damaged, so you would spawn in with like badly damaged sneakers. And it's like, well, needs must. Yeah, it was a common bug. If you died, like you would, like when you respawned, like you would spawn back in and all your like clothes would be completely badly damaged. And I'm playing like High Pop Livonia, and like there's 70 people on, and like 50 of them are on the river, and you're all going for the same resources and the same like 6 towns in the river. So shit would get pretty hairy. Kinda want to get away from this town, but I also want a pair of boots. I'll take the battery. I need to stop running. My spidey sense is tingling. I think the guy might be around here somewhere. I thought he was going to be in here when that bottom door was shut. Weird that the doors here are shut. It's like he's not made it to this part of town yet. Hell yeah, that one's in better condition. Nada. There's more of this town up here. Check the hunting stand first off. God rays are unreal in this server. Don't think I've ever seen them so bright. Ah, absolutely nothing. Thanks, Daisy. That would have been a good spot to sit and get some carp, but not when there's another guy in the area. I'd rather do it where at least in my mind I've got the place to myself. Ah, nice. Yeah, you've got a few life hacks for this server. Oh, is he in here? Yeah, I'll need to remember that as well. That dropping things, controlling click that's a total game changer for me. Big quality of life improvement. I can't remember the last time I found any decent loot. The inventory management's like not the best. Console it's way worse, but then there's things like the console that are better for, like, say you're building a base, you could, like, if you've got an Alice bag on you, you can stuff like 3 logs in there. You can't do that in PC, so it's a lot more painstaking, especially as a solo if you're base building. I used to build field bases in Livonia on Xbox, like, nice. So it would just be like freestanding structures in the woods, back-to-back watchtower and then a tight wall around it, and what you're really hoping for with that is more concealment, that is, you know, like, rather as making it impenetrable, you're just hoping it's sitting there in the woods and nobody comes across it. People do, but it would be, I could throw one of them up in like an hour and a half, like if I had all the materials. You need like, oh my god, dead zombie, that wasn't me. I'm out of here, man, and I'm running. Yeah, I could throw one of them up in an hour and a half if I had like 12 boxes of nails, all the build materials, and like 5 sharpening stones. So it's quite a lot of resources to gather, but I could build a field base, no problem, but that would take me like twice as long on PC. This dude is like, I'm right on his ass, like, I'm going to go up that way, because I feel like he's heading west, so... Spider jacket? Nah, not yet. I'll definitely need to though. So many moving parts, so many little things to do. Been that sort of focused on getting a pair of boots. Trainers will be close to the edge. You know something, that's what I'll do right now. Right, I'll go to... I've lost my mask again. I'll make feet wrappings with the pristine rags so they last longer. Combine them with the messed up ones. if it lets me. Nah, it's not letting me do it for some reason. Yeah, but my thinking behind that was that I could disinfect. They would probably, because one pile's pristine, the other pile's damaged. It's not letting me combine them for some reason though. What if I do this? Here we go. Right, they're damaged, but I can disinfect them. So that's something. Right. Now we pop. Oh, are you not wanting to go in there? Oh, that's 4 slots. Yeah. I think you're right actually. I just need to mess around with some shit here. Just get a bit creative here. There we go. Oh no, I thought it was there we go. It wasn't. Bloody hell. Right, there we go. Last of the mackerel. Nice. This airfield over here is a permanent gas zone, I think, as well. It isn't in vanilla derail. I wonder how many other militaries they've made like that. There's a permanent one up in the northeast, and then I think there's another one over northwest over the coast of Portland, but I've never been there before. I've been to the islands out east. I went to, like, the last time I played Derail, I was on, I went to Alcatraz prison. It took, like, a sprint to spread that over, like, 2 days. But I ain't been to the islands off of Portland yet. Just let me rummage in this. Oh shit. Just found some damaged drag. Yeah. Probably just made myself fucking proper sick there. Man, there's so many little things in this server that's just like out to kill you. Hopefully it didn't make me sick. I know I threw up, but hopefully I've not got some kind of sickness. Oh shit. Yeah, hopefully not. What, just here? Nice. Yeah, I've never been here before in Derail. Are the mushrooms maybe just spawning there because you're running around there so much though? Because it is player activity sometimes that can cause mushrooms, but they might just have it set up in the server that it does spawn stuff. Yeah, this is a decent little spot though. I would stop to fish it, but I'm going to keep moving just now. Yeah. It's usually a sign, like if you see mushrooms, you're on the trail of somebody, and if you come across like you're in the woods and there's like huge piles of mushrooms around, you're probably near somebody's base. Mushrooms can be good eating though. This is where I kept spawning earlier. This is where I had like the spawns like 5 times, but I didn't realise that I was so close to Stonington. Yeah, I didn't know at the time though. I'd never had this spawn before, so I thought I was west of Stonington, but I was struggling and I couldn't find a water well in that town either, so I probably walked right by it. There was always like 2 or 3 people there as well, all going for the same loot. The reason I've rotated round there, because when I run up there earlier on, there was like 4, 5, 6 zombies all around that area in that house, so I'll go this way. Have you attempted to light a fire with a candle? Because that might be, it might be good as a lighter. I doubt it though, I bet it doesn't work. Possibly might head into the swamp area out west before I go. There is some military there, but I'm more bothered about the... Pretty sure there's a summer camp over there, and there's quite a few like deer feeders and stuff, so... Yeah, this is where I was earlier on, I just couldn't get going. Yeah. Yeah, this is true. Got a bit of matches anyways. Unfortunately my lighter got ruined. Yeah, there's the airfield there. Just keep heading west, but a different route from that guy, because he's obviously following the coast. Bless me. Oh, sorry, bro. I missed some of the chat there. I was just messaging my partner. That airfield normally is like really like low tier loot on Derail. It's hardly even worth going in because of the amount of zombies that are there. And you might get an SKS out of it, but like more times than not, you'll just be like, you'll maybe come out looking geared because you've got like military clothing out of it, but you've actually not came out of it with a gun. Like even on vanilla, it's pretty shit. But I'm assuming that maybe if you went in an MB suit in this server, there might be some decent stuff there. Suns, that's probably southeast. I can't remember if I picked up a compass. Oh no way, I've got another tin. Thought that was the last of my food there. Nice. Doesn't seem to give you much nutritional. Yeah! Yeah, and good luck getting to all of them. I just done the bunker in Livonia for the first time the other day, but I never really got much out of it because you need 2 people for it, and it was a solo, so I could only do like the top level, and then I stepped in a landmine as well, so that was that. I'm still in there with a broken leg, but yeah, I don't think I'll be pursuing that life any further. Guy's doomed to stay in the bunker forever. Might as well go and loot a little bit of this town here. I don't think that tower is normally there in Derail either. I think they've modded that in. You do get those towers in Derail, but that's not normally there, from what I remember. Because I've been this run a few times out west. I'd say that's one. It might always be there, but I don't ever remember seeing that there. Big lake. Would be a good opportunity to fish, but I just want to keep moving just now. A bit quiet for zombies. How's my trainers? No bad damage. I'm just making sure they've not went to the ruined state. Yeah, this is true. Was just thinking that there. I'll rip the shirt up because it's only worn. Forgetting you can do that in this server as well, rather as like using a knife. Means I can make more rope as well, like for holsters and shit. I noticed they disabled the stick shelter in the server. I'm not really sure about them doing that. I like a stick shelter. Oh, why would Jesus? Why were they doing that, man? You only need about 3-4 tops. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't even realise that could cause server lag. There used to be a thing. No word to a lie, man. This was when gardening was persistent. So if you made like a patch of like vegetables, they would stay as long as you didn't tear them all out. And like people were like. Trolls came onto like my Xbox server that I was playing on all the time and planted loads of pumpkin patches, and they had to wipe the server like early. Like they were only about maybe a month and a half into a season, and like they took a vote and were just like, because of the lag, we're going to have to. They banned a load of people that they suspected were doing it, and then fucking had to wipe, man. Everybody was major pissed, but then it was like, it's fun because you get to start like freshly wiped server again. But yeah, the server was like, why is the server unplayable? And then like the admins like just shared this like picture of like this field of like 100 patch of like pumpkins, man. That's the one they found. There could have been another 5 of them like dotted around the server. I don't garden much in DayZ. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I'm out of here. But I think it's definitely an option in this server. I think my favourite ones are zucchinis. This is the same guy. Like, unreal, man. I'm out of here. You can have it. Sun still looks kinda southeast-ish. That's coastline there. I need to start running. Good thing about the route I've taken, I can hang out in the swamps for a bit tomorrow and just there's a water well over there and I've got plenty of ponds. I could just sit over there for a bit and do some fishing before heading north to Portland. There's another pond there. Still feel like I'm too near this guy though. Yeah, I'm determined to make it up into the mountains, but I'm only going up there once I'm prepared. Pristine shoes, maybe a spare pair or like a leather sewing kit so I can repair them. Couple of knives, maybe a gun as well, because you do get a lot of bears up there. Not that I want to shoot the bear, but good for hunting stags up there. There's a little house up there as well. Just heard the stag. Not that I can do anything about it just now. Bear attack! Number 4. Where'd he come from? I didn't even hear that one. Did they? Oh, why am I thrown up? Oh, is that from? Is that from? Nah, tell me. Is that from me rummaging? Oh shit, nah. Oh no. Has it got to be like a monster or some shit? Oh mate, I had a rabies injection earlier on and I gave it to another Scottish guy that I met in a town because I was going to die. Balls. Well, looks like my nice plan to go fishing in the swamps is probably foobar. None of my shit's like, he's not. I've lost my bag! No! Fuck! Oh. I was going to say, I'll be. Mind you, actually, even if I have lost the bag, oh, it's going to be. How's that? Is it must have got ruined, so it's came off my back? The game's just like, oh man, did an admin just send that beer? It's like, here, this guy's doing too well, let's fucking mess with him. This dude's streaming, send a bear. Ah, and look at the grass as well for actually finding. I should have checked when I got back up. I can still, if I don't have rabies, I can still survive. I've got my rope, I've got my knife. And I've got one bone as well. I'm not giving up yet. Oh, did I just see it there? There, it's there. No way did I just find that. The bag's fucked. How did I find that? I think I knew I was kind of near that tree. Oh, that fucking bear's coming back though. Nah, it's like nope, you're not having that. It's all good. I can Oh, that's got to be some kind of record in DayZ. I have been attacked like more than once in a day with playing a lot of Livonia in the past, but I've never been attacked like 4 times in one day. Right, what? I want that disinfectant. Forget the NBC stuff just now. And the tyre repair kit. Fuck the NBC stuff. Is that even going to fit in there? It will if I get creative. Right, have I got everything? Yep, I mean, it's like craft it with chicken feathers, but how have I got to find chicken feathers? Yeah? Do tell. 90 by 93. What is there? Is there a chicken farm there or something? Must be some water here. I need to remember to stop running. $90 by 93. I actually can't work it out that way. Just because I'm trying to do this at the same time, and there's also a fucking river here to cross. I ain't swimming that. Oh, is there? Yeah, I'll have a look into that tomorrow. That bear came out of fucking nowhere. Didn't hear it or anything. You know what, I'll just follow the river this way and see if I can cross, because that's taking me back into the path of that other player as well. Totally. And even on a different server earlier I got attacked by one as well. And he came out of nowhere. I was aware that there was a bear in the area, but I didn't realise it was so close. I'd literally just been in like a tit for tat sniper battle where me and the other guy were both missing, and then I'd bailed. I was like, nah, I don't feel like I'm going to win this fight now, I'm on the back foot. So I came down the mountain and went down into like this forested valley and then get mauled by the bear. Jesus, it's hazy. I ain't swimming though, screw that. On Vanilla DayZ I wouldn't give a shit about it, I'd just get to the other side and get a fire going, but it's more of a pain in the neck in this server for sure. Need to find a crossing point. I think all I've found is a lake. That looks like a route across. Still badly damaged. It actually lasted quite well, the sneakers, but I've mostly been running in grass, so... Again, this would be a good spot to fish, but it's one of them I would have to just... Don't think I got the rabies either, but yeah, if I stayed at this spot, I've got no means to carry the fish, so I would just have to cook the fish and then just sit and gorge on them for ages. Maybe do that when I'm at the swamp tomorrow, if I get there. Yeah, it was weird that I just threw up, but maybe your character just does that from time to time. Like when they chop a body up, they're disgusted, and Maybe it's just like pure adrenaline or something like that. He just thrown up because he's like that freaked out by surviving a bear attack. Yeah, bears are a real threat in this server, man. Normal vanilla, like I don't even worry about them too much. Wolves are usually more of a pain in the arse, especially if they can catch you unawares and out in the open and you're not sort of prepared for the fight. If you can get inside a building, wolves are easy as well. They're not the hardest things to kill, but I've just seen me panicking. Still just damaged, badly damaged. Just making sure then I can pop these on the minute they're done. Can't believe I managed to find that bag again on that bloody whatever kind of field that was, poppy field or something. That was nuts. Needle in a haystack. I don't totally recognise here. Even that's been lucky though, it could have been way worse, like... The first one at the castle was worse. I played the one at the castle I played wrong, I thought it was aggroed on somebody else and it was just aggroed on me the whole time. I had plenty of time to get away from it and I decided to try and go into the castle. I reckon maybe the next mountain top and then it's a swamp beyond that, but Derail can be a funny one. You're like, oh, just that next mountain, and then you get to like the top of that ridge and it's just more of this. No worries, buddy. Is that another river down there? I think it is. Oh. Probably the same one that's just been around. Thank God, I thought I'd lost my 190 there. Looks like there might be a crossing up here. Doesn't look like there's a crossing up here either. Just gonna have to follow the river again until I find one. Forgetting actually that I can. At least have a wash. On. Ah, screw it, that'll do it. Yeah, looks like there's some kind of builder up here as well. Is that a road? Oh. Yeah, there's a bridge. Happy days. I don't remember the river systems being so much of a problem cross-country derail. I like maps that do that though. Pripyat's like that. It's a real, basically like a total reconstruction of that area of Ukraine where the Chernobyl disaster happened. Ah. that way? Yeah, let's hit that then. On this side of the river, or do I need to cross back over? Other side, no worries. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. I think I'm following the same loot route as you. Oh, better walking in grass actually. We are still not ruined yet. What are you doing here? Shot. Oh, you just cut me. Bitch. Oh, that's ruined. More than likely. But you do just get them as well on this, and Derail is falling. You'll just come across them randomly. In the middle of nowhere. But it maybe is the custom UI. Right, I need to make sure my... Oh, my axe is hotkeyed anyways. Badly damaged, so that's nearly played out. Oh, is this it here? I had to just run right past that as well. Oh, a cheeky stone knife as well. Dead zombies. Fuck. Everywhere. Hello?
Yo, yo, yo.
How's it going, buddy? I'm not looking for any trouble, man. I'm just passing through.
Have I seen you? I met you before, I think.
What, in Stonington?
On this game, yeah, I think so. Get in
Yeah.
there, bro. Get you some water.
No worries.
No, I think we talked before. You need some water?
Yeah, I'm just going to grab some. Just having a little look around at this POI. Because this isn't an actual part of the map. Like, it's not a normal derail,
Yeah.
vanilla.
Yeah, there's a zombie like stuck in the bridge over here.
No way.
Yeah, I almost lost it for a second there, but he got stuck in there, so I made it out. I feel like the biggest part of the problem with this map is it's hard to the fishing hook.
Yeah, it's like... You just have to, like, find loads of sharp objects, and if a zombie's showing that it's, like, green rather as red, like, cut the zombie's body up and you might occasionally get the odd bit of badly damaged bones, and you can make fishing hooks out of that. But that's the toughest thing to get going with, for sure. Definitely.
Oh yeah. If there was a hook, bro, or like a chicken or something, then that's the easy mode.
Then it'd be easy mode for sure.
I don't know this map there very well. Is this north? Like
Nah.
this way?
You're in the southwest of the main island, so you're really west southwest-ish. You're I'm trying to think. You're probably quite near the power plant from here. And then the swamps are further west as well. There's a big military base to the southwest too. I'm trying to think of the
right
names
on.
of towns. There's like Georgetown's probably to the west if you got your eye survive. But you're sort of west.
West.
Yeah.
I thought we were west.
Yeah, no, we are west. Yeah, we're west. But there's further west than this as well. It's a big map.
Oh yeah. It's a huge map. Yeah, I know.
It's
I
hard
don't
to
know it very well.
It's hard to orientate yourself with derail at times as well because the coastlines are all like so bendy and little coves, so it can be difficult to orientate. Well, I'm going to roll out, bro. Safe travels. Have a good one.
See you, my friend. See you, buddy.
He seemed like a nice enough dude, and if I was going to be on for another like 2 or 3 hours or something
Oh, we
like
went
that.
the same way.
All good. Yeah, there's a bridge up here to cross the river if you don't want to swim the river. Yeah, I think the sun's sort of it's probably southeast-ish the sun at the moment. So yeah, that's west that way.
There you go.
Yeah, if it was on for a few hours, I would ask them for a team up. But there's no point in trying to team up with somebody when I'll be needing to get off and have some.
Gotta get you to the hospital, bro.
Yeah, I've just got the cold. I'll be fine. I need to find some aspirin. I've survived 3 bear attacks in this life, man. This guy'll survive the cold.
On this life?
Yeah, man. Oh no, 2 in this life. Two bear attacks in this life. But I've been attacked by a bear 4 times today. 3 times in this map, 1 time on another map. It's just been the day of the bear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been nuts.
You just lost shoes, bro.
Ah.
That's not good.
It's
not
all
good.
good. I've got some improvised slippers here, look. Here we go.
Okay. Oh, good.
Yay.
I got 2 rags for you, brother. I got 2 rags if those run out.
Nah, I'm all good. I'm going to head this way anyways, bro. I'm about to get off soon, so I'm Apache, by the way. What's your name?
Roach.
Roach. No worries. If I see you again, man, we'll maybe get a run the next time, but I'm getting off soon, so...
Alright, my friend.
safe trip.
What's that way?
This way, I think's the swamps. That way, I would say, is probably Georgetown. And that way, I ain't got a clue, dude. My advice...
Alright, my friend. I hope to see you.
Yeah, hope to see you again, bro. Safe travels.
Alright, my friend. See you, buddy.
That's a shame that... I got a team up earlier with a guy and, like, mauled by the bear, and then, like, I'm getting off soon. Could have went a run with that dude, but... It can sometimes be the way with DayZ. If I'd bumped into him 3 hours ago, we could have maybe tried to survive together. Oh, good though. I think he was wanting a buddy, like, but yeah, I'd be on till like 2 in the morning if that happened. Try to avoid that. It's not. It's. Yep, just after 11. It's nuts like that. Everything's slower paced, like on these hardcore servers, which I do like 6 hours into like a life. Say even like a massive map like Banov, if I hadn't been killed, I would have made it up to the top military base and I'd be geared out of my mind and I would be sorted for food, like on a vanilla server. But this one, I'm like, you know, I'm 5 kilometers from Stonington with a spawn. But it's actually a kind of plus. It just changes the pace and the dynamic of the game. If you rush, you're going to die. Take your time, you still might die. But if you rush, you're definitely going to die. Yeah, that's what the added threat with vanilla is. If you make sure you play on high pop servers that are like 70 people are on at all times, then there's the power plant there. I'm tempted to. There's some military loot in there. Nah, I'm not going to, because I bet it's insane for zombies. I'll go to hit the town. Yeah, the vanilla, what makes it more hardcore sometimes vanilla is just the threat from other players, the PvP challenge for sure. I do like that, I do like playing DayZ where I feel like I'm constantly up to look over my shoulder, but yeah, it's the hardcore one's a different challenge. It's more battling the environment, and that's like can be just as rewarding and fun as well. Look, I feel like I've proper achieved something as not in life, but in the game. You know, like this is a bigger achievement. Like just getting it away from spawn tonight, as it would be getting fully geared and getting a kill on a vanilla server. It's just derail. The mountains, the other map I was playing earlier, Serrani's got massive, like, steep mountains, but you can just run up and down them. Like, but John obviously added that shit in. You kind of get used to it after a while. I just sort of like, especially the high mountains up the north. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. That's what the player's waiting for you to do. They're waiting for you to slow down. They're not wanting you, like, moving around. Right, if that's the power plant... Just went on the Discord there and somebody else has put up a... barely survived. I know the feeling, bro. I know the feeling. Right. Power plant. Where the fuck's the power plant again? Oh, I've been heading like northwest. Ah, yeah, I'm really near the swamps actually. Sandy Bay's the name of this city, and then it's the swamps. Perfect. The power plant has got military barracks and stuff inside it, but I just don't fancy battling loads of zombies. Well, I mean, if he follows that road, it's going to take him nowhere. Just going to take him into like deeper forest. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure where I was in the map at that point, but I didn't realise that I'd been tabbing sort of more like northwest, so the sun is... Yeah, the sun is still southeast. This cold's getting worse, man. It's like coughing all the time. Another pond to fish, but I'll just wait until I get into the swamps and do it when I get on tomorrow. I'd quite like to have another bag on before I start fishing again as well. Balls. dumbass zombie. Come and fight me if you're coming to fight me. Yep. This one's in a sorry state and I lost my pick as well. My hatchet. Melee's key, man. You need a half decent one, or you're in a world of trouble. Ned's journal. Piss off, I'm trying to read something here, zombie. Holy shit. Too many zombies around here for my liking. It's quite cool though being on a server a game where it's like I'm actually like I'm anxious about going into a town because of the zombies, because normally I just have a sledgehammer or a pickaxe and just be more worried about another player, like being alerted at me like fighting zombies and hearing me fight zombies and seeing the dead ones, but the actual zombies I wouldn't give a shit about. But yeah, they're no joke in this one. That's a storm coming in. Holy fuck. Ah! Balls. Fuck. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit. I've just made it worse. Just made it way worse. I could be disgusting and climb up on something and log out, but it's not usually my bloody playstyle, like. Dude, I might be able to outrun like these motherfuckers. Oh, this server's insane. This is a proper PTSD simulator, this server. What the fuck is that? Oh, balls. Fuck. I think what he's done is he's made it like he's kind of made it so that like the zombies are tough, but it is an option to be able to outrun them as well. That shit, I really need to stop to bandage. That that wolf was bugged. Right. If I'm quick, I might be able to get away with this. Yeah, just a weird wild dog just chilling there, man. I probably shouldn't even have hit it. Fuck that town, man. Have you been to Portland yet? Because, like, I'm wanting to go there, but I'm imagining it's going to be absolutely insane for the zombies. Shit, this is where my matches get ruined. Oh, I've not even picked my matches up, I don't think. No, they are there. I'm logging. That's enough for tonight. Thanks for tuning in, Gwyn, and keeping us company, man. I'll be back on tomorrow, man. I'll be streaming it as well, so I'll maybe catch you tomorrow. Thanks, man. I think I'll need it. I've got enough bones in me for 4 fish, so that might keep me going. But yeah, have a good one, dude.